Okay, let's get back into it. I did do a little bit of farming up for money and experience. It was actually really fucking easy because I could just run everything over. I've not done anything to get us any new things. I'm pretty sure though that everything that's in its level 20s is something that I have acquired just from running stuff over. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I think maybe even the... No, I deliberately got the Leonan seed. I think. Right? No, maybe. Yes. Possibly. I needed a Hectonkerus with something.
Done already. What? What was that? What? What was that?
Okay.
Now, let us
I'm pretty sure it was that I needed a Hectonkerus with something.
This will become an even more powerful. This will become an even more powerful accessory. Always strive for more. The resulting card may be different than usual. Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Not sure how I feel about hanging them more forcefully,
but...
be
executed. Begin searching. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this? I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
The thing I've got to remember is that whatever I make, I'm gonna pretty much immediately be getting rid of.
Nor unremarkable. You're stopping? Finished already? What? There is done already? You wish to view the registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium?
I want to register...
Are you certain?
Just those guys.
Alarm time, inmates! Prepare for the choose wisely! Get ready for this! That's a pretty strong one. You okay with this?
So the thing is that this first one is just going to be powered up and it's going to be really good and I'm going to want it. So I should make it something that I actually want.
Certainly a powerful persona. Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power, both of you, to work.
Okay. Pretty fucking good. You can change both of those, okay. That's pretty fucking good. I'm not sure I care about that. Alright, so now I want to make something, pretty much anything with the Kushinada. It doesn't really matter what I try and make.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift. Be reborn.
What am I gonna get? Okay. And what skills are you gonna have? All of the evades. Not bad. It's not bad.
Do you need something?
Okay, so now I know it was a Hecatonchirus, but what
What
did the Hecatonchirus actually need? With Massacunda.
Do you...
Okay.
Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this? Time for some modification, huh? You wish to perform an what path do you want? I see. A strong persona indeed. You change your mind. You'd like to read.
Do I have anything that gives Massacunda? No.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
What does this
This
have
persona?
again?
Is this what you want?
Maracunda. Massacunda.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power. The inmate you wish to perform an exfusion. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Don't care. Massacunda. Good. There we go.
Its power will be enough now for a rebirth.
Are you finished? What? What? Huh. It would seem...
I have a Hecatonchirus with Massacunda. Love me. Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. What about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We've both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We've thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way. Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represents the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You okay? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? You're behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the Guillotine Booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group Guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6. You should be able to figure it out with some effort. I mean, you come this far, right? We expect you to put its services to good use. Does this make me level 8? Yeah.
Alright.
So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength. The 11 Arcana, which near evenly splits the major 22. The Awakening of the Unknown. A solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you've got to do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
Try to harbor a bugs with Samarikam within you. Okay, but is that level 57, I want to say it was?
Time for some power requires sacrifice.
I know it was one of the
Gather
group
them.
guillotines. No, it's
I
49.
see. A strong persona indeed.
And I would need Oh, so I just need to level up my Hariti once. Okay. But we've now got the Trumpeter. Rausha. Which is a fairy angel, I think. Yoshitsune. Michael. Oh, and that's it. Okay. So it has added some new options, but they're all
Now choose.
considerably higher level. Oh, but I can make the Red Rider.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
But I don't... Do I have a reason to, given that I can't make... I don't have the tower yet, and the tower... What would the tower be? Unless it's a party member I haven't gotten yet? I mean, we don't know what Futaba is yet, do we? Hold
you
on.
finished? What?
Would Futaba be the tower? I mean, potentially. Because I know that there's the shop. There's Iwai, the shop guy. But I want to say that he's not going to be the tower. But then again, I don't know. Because I don't think we've got the hermit either, have we? No. And judgment, or judge. No, it is judgment, isn't it? Yeah, judgment is her. So we also don't have world, but I don't know if we're gonna get world.
Justine, you
Or if we do,
handle
it's
these
gonna be a
other
hell of a lot later on. We've got sun, got moon, got star. Don't have tower. Got devil, got temperance, got death. We got hanged man. I don't think we've got hanged man. We've got fortune. That's a fortune teller. I don't think we've got hermit. We've got justice. That's Akechi. Chariot is Ryuji. Lovers is Anne. Hierophant is Sodoro. Emperor is Yusuke. Empress. Is that Minoto? No, that's priestess. Empress. Oh no, Empress is Hifumi? Maybe? Magician is Morgana. Fool is
Are you finished?
Igor. Have we got the Empress? No, so Star was Hifumi. We don't have Empress either, but Iwai is definitely not going to be Empress. But he could be Hanged Man, Hermit, or Tower. I feel like if he were Tower, we would already be able to make some towers. Or we would have come across some towers by now. So Tower is probably something that we're going to get access to later on. So Empress is potentially going to be Futaba. Because that would kind of make sense given that she was a pharaoh in her cognition. I don't know, we'll fucking find out. Let's,
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Give me that, because it's fucking strong.
This persona?
I kind of want you just because of the way that you look.
This persona?
What's his... Attack increases attack by 40% per ailment.
This persona? You'll withdraw this, then accept this
As far as
persona.
Hierophants go, that's fucking good. So I've got Lovers, I've got Hyro.
Is this you can hold no more personas?
I want the Hariti.
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough? Is that enough?
This is the power. Let these powers unite.
Because I actually don't care what I do here, I just want to get rid of the shit.
Do not expect my...
This is what the persona... This may be a bit gruesome.
Do not expect much.
This is what the persona shall be. This may be a bit gruesome.
Do not expect much power from this. Do not expect much power.
This is what it shall become. This is what...
Shut the fuck up, Igor, and just do the thing. Actually kind of worked out. And then I want to feed something
What are you waiting for?
to Tanta, but I don't really care what.
This may be a bit gruesome.
Because I've already logged Tanta within my thing, right? Better have, because if I've not, I've just fucked up, but... Oh well. Okay.
You change your mind, Justine. These are. Is this what you? Such rudeness.
So yeah, I want Mithras, which would be for the guy. Chariot, do I care about right now? Probably not. Death, I
He
want.
is required. This is your power. Is this
And I want
what you
to have
want?
a
You'll withdraw
PD.
this and accept this persona.
Then I've got Fortune, I've already got Sun. I don't have any Priestess, which might be nice to have.
This persona. You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
I've got a Fool, which I don't really care about. Don't need a Magician, because that's story progression. Chariot, I'm already pretty far along with Ryuji, so I'm probably alright with... Having a Justice would be good, because I think I do need a level up with Akechi. I've got a Fortune. Strength is mechanic-based, not relationship-based. Hanged Man, I don't fucking know about. Got Death.
Is this what you want?
Is
Behold,
Temper...
You lack patience.
Is Kawakami, right? I might want that.
Read here.
Counselor is useless to me at the moment. Faith I've maxed out. Might want a moon so I can level up on that.
Time for let's execution. Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
And this gives me some options.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, the Infinity Worm, yeah.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
The thing is that then I'd just be getting the two of them back, but I could drop. Is it Isis? That I've got. Yeah, it is Isis. So yeah, I could swap Isis for Kikuriki
Not
Hime.
terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some... I see.
It's also not a terrible support persona. We've spent 25 minutes. just in the Velvet Room. I don't think anyone is necessarily surprised by that, but hey.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Very tempting to just go,
You wish
fuck
for
it.
more power than you can handle.
Give me something 20 levels above me.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Could make this, which would be kind of nice because it's goth and it's physical.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh. So what skills? Colossal. With a high chance to crit, okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Girls, let us begin.
There we go, we now have goth physical. Oh, and it gets... Oh, nice.
Pretty tough. Now choose.
So, okay, now I have fortune, so I don't need this one. So I could get a different justice. Get rid
You
of
okay with this?
principality.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a... I see.
Now I don't need you.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a... Then let us begin.
Okay. So now I have a bunch of shit that I don't necessarily give a fuck about.
Some modification,
Nice.
huh? It appears it will become something protective. Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough? Do not expect much power. Do not expect much. Is that enough? Is that enough? Do not expect much power. Do not expect much power from this.
Why does the Kaiwan give more though?
Is that enough?
I don't really care, because I don't need that.
This is what the
So yeah, just get rid of it so I've got an extra slot. And I just need to level you up one more time. sweet.
Change your mind? You'd like to read the complete.
What have I got again? So, I don't care about any of that. Get a Mithras, which will just help me to get him up. Then I want a moon, which will help me to get Mishima up. Got a star, not that I overly care about star right now. Temperance is Kawakami, so I'd kind of like it, but I don't need it. Spent so much of my money. I've got a fortune. Hermit I don't have any use for. I've got a justice. Don't have a chariot. Don't have a lover, so give me my lover back. What's so good? Good. Give me a Hierophant. I am literally spending all of my fucking money. Got an Empress. I've got a Priestess. Don't care about either of those. Sweet! How many slots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. None. Okay. Took half an hour, but I think we're done. And let's leave.
What do you want to do?
That's fine. I don't really have anything that I can use the flowers with. I did spend quite a lot of money just now. Oh well.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher, can't we get a break? Okay. We've still got 12 days to kill before Futaba can deal with Medjed. That's pretty healthy.
Oh.
That's right, we were going to get our kindness up. But at the same time,
Okay.
I could probably craft some stuff. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah, for now, just give me some more of these. And I even got 2 more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So my proficiency is already rank 4, so I do just need to get my kindness up. If I can get my proficiency up another level, I will. Before we go back to school, because then I can keep dodging anything that gets thrown at me. Takemi, I'm just checking, but you're not having any side effects, are you? Well, as long as you're healthy. I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later. Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. I don't think you'll like that. Come on, let's finish eating and then go send a reply once we go upstairs. And I've also got Anne and Ryuji wanting to hang out. But I can level up with Emi. Where is it? Where is it? And that gets me level 8. And Goth Mommy. Yeah, we all know what I'm gonna do. Well, where is she? You change the target's heart. Oh, that's right, because we just... Yeah, okay. Huh? We're not going to do a clinical trial. I didn't contact you because I wanted you to come over. But if you want medicine, I guess there's no helping it. Okay, do as you please. So what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, Doctor, and you too. Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. Never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error? Well, it's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Miwa-chan's alive. Why? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Let's go to work. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Yay!
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? The Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped me. Alright, into the examination room.
Take care.
Oh hey, any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're gonna make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. So close to making this drug work. Just have to perfect it. Anyway, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night. I'm glad that her story is turning around. 11 days until Medjed's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? I heard info about another scandal got leaked. Stocks have been falling ever since. Who's going to take responsibility for this?
Rain, huh?
Really? This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not going to make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all of our eggs in that one basket? Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till that day comes, huh? Yeah, no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Okay, I could go and be with Hifumi. It won't let me get Kawakami. Even though, well, it's a Wednesday. I'm a little bit confused why it even shows that she's a possibility. So I could meet with Hifumi. Honestly, I kind of want to meet up with Akechi, but obviously he's not available. We could deal with Iwai. Yeah, let's do Iwai. First things first. It's not much, but I'll sell what I've got.
Fine. Come again.
Let's talk about the bag. Is that right? There's a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. Got everything on my security camera. I'm interested in guns. Huh?
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
Just a kid. A gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel. Is that right? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
That's a terrible
You don't know
deal.
what you're talking about. This is a great deal. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Won't be able to get
Now,
much
what's it gonna
stronger
be?
unless I
You
accept.
gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Should be able to ask him to customize guns now. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What is he going to be? Is he going to be the Tower? The Hermit?
It
Empress?
seems you had model guns in your
Curveball.
possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona.
Oh, the Hanged
I
Man,
will
okay.
obtain the winds of blessing that shall lead
Who the fuck's gonna be the Hermit?
power.
To be fair, actually, Futaba could be the Hermit, now that I think about it. That would make sense with a knee.
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey,
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. Sheesh, take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it? I'll send a message when everything's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid. Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. Who the fuck wants it? Yusuke. I mean, I could fuck with Yusuke, but it depends who else I can interact with. Koto, but I can't level her up. And that's it. So it's either Yusuke or Makoto.
Nice.
I mean, bearing that in mind, I may as well hang out with Yusuke. So I don't think I've really leveled him up. Yeah, he's still rank 2. So if I can get some relationship points with him now, that'll help out. Also, wonderful art DVD that should get my charm up. Let's do it.
Indeed. Yes.
He eats like a hamster. This man devoted his life to his craft. In doing so, lived and died in absolute solitude. I wonder if I too would be able to craft a slew of masterpieces were I to spend my days alone. We won't let you be alone.
Agreed.
This is true. I have all of you supporting me now. We've not been together over long, but we clearly walk the same road of life. It seems I may be some time before I'm faced with loneliness. This was a wonderful experience. To have come all this way, only to depart, fills me with profound sorrow. Don't suppose you have any plans? I might do. Sorry.
I see. Let us part ways here.
I don't know who else wants this D, so...
Ah, you're back.
I mean, Sojiro might want this D. Wait, there's a speech today? It's Thursday, my dude! And then there's also the fortune teller. So I could fuck with Sojiro, I could level up with Yoshida, or there's 3 people I could meet with in the red light district. Jesus, okay. What if I leveled up with you? I'd get mind control, which lets me skip negotiations. And I'm still 2 away from leveling up with Mishima. I mean, it seems unusual that I can meet with him on Thursday, but... Okay. This is the 22nd.
Everyone!
Facing civil disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve this situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can be the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves! The fact that they're being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Let's help him.
Actually,
Actually, Dietman Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech.
What's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? To think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you. Since I already asked you to be my right-hand man, we're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. It's a difficult decision.
Yes.
Yes, to say the least. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but you must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I'll not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please, forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there, on a grand stage. I'll be frank. I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Burn-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone, for both our sakes. Very well then. Feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking to you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps, if the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason you stood by me. No good Tora. You didn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. And I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? So what if you're right? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over.
right.
So what is his level 10 gonna be?
You're right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. Feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
Ask you again
We can discuss it again at the speech.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, gotten you wrapped up in a whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course. What are your thoughts on what happened today? Say that you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't have swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. That is why you must never forget what is truly important to you. You understand? Now remember. Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. It's a good thing that I blew off Yusuke. Not like that. Only 10 days left until Medjed's deadline. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just gonna let Medjed have their way? What is Medjed trying to do? Is this gonna affect us? We have nothing to do with this. Apparently, today is a day of multiple voices.
Way too hot.
If I could meet up with Yusuke or Anne. And that's about it. Okay. So Anne, I think, is the Harrison recovery. Oh yeah, VIP reduces the amount of money needed for special treatment. Oh yeah, so I can create personas of a higher level. That's right. Ooh, camouflage your gun, which can inflict ailment. I kind of like the sound of that. Allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows. Don't know how useful that's going to be to me. Given that I'm probably going to be over leveled to most things that we come across. Or about the same level, at least at the moment. But that could be good to have. I mean, I do want this. But I can't. I don't think I'll be able to meet with him until school starts again. At the very least. Obviously, that one I can't influence. That one I can't influence. You're Harrison as well. You would be getting follow-up. Okay. Let's meet with Yusuke. And actually level him up. Hey, man.
By the way,
I came to see you. I have some news for you. My piece, Desire, has been accepted into a public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Let's go! Let's go. Let us head to the museum. To be honest, I've yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk whilst you do shit. Okay, so we've got a new location now.
all right.
Not bad.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out amongst the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over here. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Oh. Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. Huh? I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Oh, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of all meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty. What a dick! No, it may be difficult to bear at times, but the beholder is entitled to their own opinion.
Why?
I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire. Only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you. Huh?
Agreed.
You are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint. Beyond which, I shall paint even more! That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the art. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well. I shall conquer this.
All right. Let us return home.
Now then, let's go. A slump, hmm? After, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm gonna have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon.
Man, it's hot.
Oh yeah, my part-time job. Fuck that. So I still can't get Kawakami. I also can't get Fumi. But I could do Mishima. Yes, we'll do Mishima. Because Oya just doesn't... She doesn't interest me at the minute.
What do you want?
Yep.
Man, it's hot.
Something I want to talk to you about. Do you think you have some time now? You're the only one I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere quiet. How about in a Kashira Park?
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Just tell me already. I know you're excited, but you don't need to rush me. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills, he's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. No, I'm not saying this out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. I am calm. Thinking about it from a calm standpoint, I believe you guys can benefit from changing his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You're practically swimming in requests.
All right.
That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you the actor's data. Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Yeah, it's all because of me. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Okay, who wants the dick now? Ryuji! I could fuck Ryuji. Fuck with Ryu. The occurrence at that public exhibition was quite frustrating. Seems I've not yet grasped what the heart is truly about. However, I have given it a great deal of thought since then. I have something I would like to try drawing. Do you think you'd be able to assist me?
Oh,
Here's the thing. You don't need to wait until I finish eating to open up shop. Just consider me a customer. Like, it's not that weird to see someone eating at a place that serves food. I've made a lot of progress with my medicine, but I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. Can we meet up for a bit, or are you not interested unless it's for a clinical trial? Okay, I'm sorry, Yusuke, but you know the goth is calling, so it's not even a choice. Thanks. Then could you come to Inokashira Park? I'm actually about to meet with someone. Is it the kid?
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine are all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. And the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, huh? Yep. Here's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line. I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay. Then I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. Any patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. Kinda like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
Alright.
Just one more level.
Anyway,
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? It's because I wanted to see you.
really?
Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something.
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark. Or I can give you a special examination if you'd like. It isn't a joke. Oh, look at the face! Look at her face! Look at her face! We made her blush. Wait, you're serious?
Well then.
Then I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually I changed my mind. I mean, you're in high school, you know, you're my little guinea pig from the clinical trials, and you're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine, falling in love with someone like that. It's just unheard of. I'm not sure how I'd proceed with a minor. Anyway, let's talk about it later, okay? I formed a special relationship with Takemi. There's no turning back now.
I'll see you later.
Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. I should be over the moon. Now I've got one last problem. Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than Crawford Ends. So did you. Yeah, guess it really is an epidemic. I should take my own advice. What a shame. Looks like a chronic case. Might even be incurable. Guess I better stick around for your treatment. We're done with the clinical trials, but I'll still be expecting you to drop by. I'm your primary physician after all, and I'm the only one who can treat your condition, so... Okay, hanging up now. Good night. She's so flustered. It's adorable.
Ah, you're back.
I would have loved it if we could call Kawakami as well. So we went right from setting up a relationship with the goth doctor to, and now let's bring a maid teacher into my bedroom. So I should probably meet up with Akechi because I don't know when I'm next gonna get a chance to meet with him. To be honest, because he seems to only turn up once every so often, but I can't quite identify if there's a specific pattern to it yet. I don't know, we'd need to see it happen more. Can I sell some clothes?
Welcome.
Now you've got 310 points.
Hey, hey!
What the fuck did they just give me? An old snakeskin scarf, which would be pretty good if I didn't have a snakeskin scarf. Ooh, okay, but the old robe is pretty good. It's not amazing. It's pretty good.
That's right.
Is the guy here? I feel like I've not... He is here. So in the spirit of the season, I want you to purchase some exorcism water.
Make yourself at home.
Exorcism water. I don't even know where I'd start to look for that shit. Not that it overly matters if I get it, to be honest. Akechi!
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out. Great, it's actually really close. Just follow me. I'll take you there. Oh, it's the jazz club.
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Now this is my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. Is it safe to assume you've visited places like this before?
Very well.
In any case, let's head in.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. How relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you like it. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. Guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I live there, actually.
Huh?
You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere.
Really?
So, you came to Tokyo on your own. Now you live in a cafe loft? Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me. Do you cook? All I need is curry. Sounds like either you can't cook, or you just have no intentions of doing it. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection.
All right.
And that gives me a really useful ability. Potentially. Ah, it's gotten late. We should probably get going.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all of those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity to euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. Hey, Patinga! Thank you for the monies! 71 months. $71. How long even is... Because 36 is 2 years. So 72 is 6 years. 6 years, Patinga. Fuck. I've been an affiliate for 6 years. My target was not to inflict depression on you, but... No, it's just realize... I mean, obviously, if I think about it, that makes sense. Because I was streaming... When I started streaming when I was still at university. It's been quite a while since I was at university. Fuck me. But it's been 6 years since I came back from my trip to America and saw Logic. Because it was when I came back. I got affiliate whilst I was in America. And it was when I came back that I started to get subs. Well, I have my new job. I handed in my notice this week. So I have my date for when I stop working at my current job. And I think I've got an email, but I've not checked it yet, giving me my contract for my new job. So that'll probably have a start date in that too, which is probably going to be like early mid-November. Once I do start there, it is an hour less of a commute both ways. So like it's an hour less to get to work and it's an hour less to come back from work. So I imagine that I might be able to start doing midweek streams pretty quickly again, and we can potentially start playing 2 games. I was actually speaking with Neff today about Final Fantasy 14, and I think I've managed to get her on board because she really wants to be a Dragoon for the armor set. And I think she wants to be an so she's not quite decided on what race she wants to be. There was a bit of a toss-up between Lala, Aura, Hrothgar, or so it would be female Aura, Hrothgar, or male Viera. There's that. I also should be able to save up and get a new computer, which if I can get a new computer, I can then set up a 2-computer stream setup, so I should have no problem streaming stuff like Cyberpunk and other stuff that is more intensive to play. I'll also have a better computer to actually play those games on. Because it would be that I'd keep my current computer and that would be my streaming recording PC. And then if we do get Neff into playing more games, especially stuff like Final Fantasy 14, she would probably inherit this computer for a while until we built her own one, if she was gonna do that. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because it's that doing that 2 games, and more than anything, streaming more frequently should help us to build the channel. And if I can build the channel, we can get more people, build the community. I mean, if I can get more subs so I can get a bit more money, that would be great, but that's just because it helps to, you know, the dream is to make this a self-sufficient hobby. And I don't mean that it will pay for like new computers and stuff like that. No, just if it can help me to buy the games that I stream, that's great. Because I'm going to buy a computer anyway. I'm going to buy games and consoles anyway because I am a gamer, whether I stream the game or not. But if I can buy the games that I stream from the stream budget, then it means that I've got more money to use on other stuff. Like spending on the house, saving for going on holidays, things like that. But the new job pays considerably more, so I'll have more money anyway once I start getting paid from that. Though I'm not sure when I'm going to get my first paycheck. Might not be until December, which might be an issue. But back to Persona. I like jazz bars too. I've only been to a couple, but jazz, I just really like it. I like Sammy Davis Jr. from the Rat Pack. I used to listen to him quite a lot for a while. And yeah, jazz is one of those things that having on in the background in an environment like a jazz bar or a jazz restaurant is just so good. But there aren't that many of them in the UK unless you go into like the big cities. Like London has some, Manchester might have some, and things like that. The big cities, but not necessarily something that you find in the smaller cities. Whereas in America, you've probably got one in most cities or major towns. At some point, I really want to go to New Orleans, partly for food, because that food, like gumbo, etouffee, stuff like that, is fucking awesome. But now I'm just gonna make myself hungry. You really are having fun. I suppose so. Perhaps I'm still ringing with the energy of that last performance. I figured you'd feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. Well, I'm sure you will understand eventually. Jazz is deep and complex style of music. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all the nuances. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please, excuse me. Oh, Patinga, if you joined a little bit earlier, you would have seen, we got a girlfriend. We got a girlfriend. Your friend. Okay, so Anne and Ryuji both want the dip. But we gotta go shopping. A drink set. That's got some SP restore stuff, so that's pretty good. Or I can get some flowers.
Hey.
Give me the drinks, because items that restore SP aren't that common.
Hey.
So I could meet up with Anne and Ryuji Or Casimir, which I have no reason to do because she's maxed out. Okay. Who do I want to meet with? Anne or Ryuji? Either of them I cannot level up. Ryuji is considerably higher level. Maybe I should meet with Anne. I don't know. Neither of them are in my current party makeup. So it doesn't really matter. I probably should swap Ryuji and Yusuke. Or actually, no, the thing that I've got least is probably fire at the moment. But Anne doesn't have physical. So yeah, let's go with Ryuji. Not that it matters because I'm not doing any combat at the minute. But I suppose that tells me that I should probably meet with Ryuji. Let's just double check the stores real quick. Have you got any new books? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Customize.
Yo. All right. Sounds good. Be sure to
So I
choose
can increase
carefully.
attack
Don't go using it
or
for anything dangerous. Don't want to get
accuracy.
caught up in a racket.
The thing is, it doesn't matter how powerful it is if the accuracy sucks.
Sure thing. You look serious today. That's what you're choosing. Good.
Whereas Catnap,
That sure thing.
I think I'm gonna go with
It's really hot
power.
outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore. Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals, but pistols are. That's what you're choosing. Good.
That's
one?
got really
Sure
fucking
thing.
low accuracy.
It's really hot
Lunging,
outside. That's what
also
you're
really
choosing.
low accuracy.
Okay. All right. Which one? Come again.
So,
What's up? Hey. Come on.
I suppose that's a point. Were to swap anything out, it would probably be the priestess. But you know what? There's a chance that Ryuji could come round to the cafe, right? And if he does, I can level up that way. Well, I can't level up, but I can build up my relationship with him that way, whereas Anne hasn't come round even once. So yeah, let's do it this way.
Just have to wait for now. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun. You want to go somewhere popular? I mean, we could go, yeah. We can either go to the park, or we can go shopping. Harajuku, how about Takanoko Street? It'd be great if you could come shopping with me. Even just going for the people watching is interesting. Let's go!
Hey!
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Anyway, let's go through quickly so we don't get caught by the salespeople. It was sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there are so many different types of people here. It's fun just watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone. But I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. Do you usually come along? Yeah, Shiho is always busy with volleyball, so I didn't get to ask her out very much. And I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share the fun with, right?
Hey!
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors, and we'd never even know. Don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, never mind. That's not what we're here to talk about. Ooh, that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah!
Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want. She'd like something girly. Perfume? This is for me? Wow, that's so thoughtful. Thanks. I feel like I touched Anne's heart.
Let's get back.
Ah, you're back.
Bad touch. Don't touch people's hearts. Wait, what? Oh no, it is Sunday. It is Sunday, so it makes sense. But what level is he's at level 8 at the minute, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll fuck with him.
Hey!
I've also got a bunch of shit that I should read, but I can do that at a time when I don't have other stuff going on. I need a new bedroom. Yeah.
Everyone! Good evening.
It's almost time. I'd appreciate it if you could be around afterwards today. I'm sure I don't have to remind you about what this concerns. How's your availability? Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thanks for your concern. A speech about the Phantom Thieves. There are some things I want you to hear, so please, come and listen to it. The stage is set.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about your speech today.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. This speech should serve as your response to him. I don't think any of the parties would back no good Torah. Oh wait, shit. I didn't think any of the parties would back no good Torah. He's gonna talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna get us started. Break a leg.
Yes.
Will do.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Torinosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you're all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. Why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to effect change during my lifetime.
However...
But I've made peace with that. I will be happy, as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech from someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. Doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita? Proceeds as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? One unexpected turn of events. Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. The Phantom Thieves. The power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon, just my voice and my words. And that's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking by my side.
All right.
Contrary to what I had thought, getting my heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Oh, who wants the D? Makoto. I'll fuck with Makoto. I want to go look for a book. Something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown in Jimboko. Can you take some time since it's summer vacation? I'd like you to help me look for it. Do we want to go to Booktown? Thank you. I'm actually thinking about looking into cognitive science. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Good night. Furuba's mother's research, huh? Wonder if we'll find anything in Booktown. Fucking Booktown. Sounds like somewhere that Neff would fucking love. Also sounds like possibly one of the worst theme parks ever. Although that being said, if it was done right, potentially one of the best.
All right.
Oh, I can go there myself to shop for books. We're getting close to the deadline now, too. I'm interested in cognitive science, the field Futaba's mother was researching. I doubt we'll find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal may mention it. Let's get cracking. Thank you. I do hope we'll find something. Want to learn more about cognitive science whilst we wait for Futaba to regain her strength. If only we can understand it more in depth, maybe we could solve the mystery of the Metaverse? It would make traversing it easier for us too. Hifumi? Hello. Goodbye. Excuse me, please wait. Was there something you wanted to say to him? No, nothing in particular. I was just surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. He's just carrying my books for me. Is she a friend of yours? She's my shogi master. Well, master's a bit of an overstatement. We just play shogi together. Is she the professional shogi player you had mentioned before? The master strategist?
I see.
I admit I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks.
Why are you?
Thank you, Mega Man, for the follow. Is that a book on shogi tactics? Oh, yes. I come here to purchase old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking. Could you teach me some strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Sure, if you'd like. If it's about shogi, then to attack, you need to be creative with your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. So, plan on enticing your opponent to focus on your sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack.
Yes.
You seem to have a talent for it. Another strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. I see. That way you can surround them and... This is useful information. Oh, I'm sorry. What she was saying was so interesting I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look for the book we discussed earlier? You're playing Persona 5 Royal as well, and you romanced with Hifumi. I'm with Goth Dr. Takemi.
Shall we return home?
I think we should go home for today. Did we even fucking get the book? 1 week left until Medjet attacks. I wonder what's gonna happen. Didn't they say they would confiscate our possessions? We've nothing to do with this. Why is this happening to us? How will the Phantom Thieves take responsibility for this? What part am I on? We're just about to confront Medjed. Only 1 more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all this. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are desperate for her assistance. She definitely mentioned Medjed back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Yo.
Oh yeah, my box.
Hey! Oh!
Okay, so we've got Yusuke... or Mishima. Can I level up? I can. We're doing that. I don't give a shit about anything else. You're ahead of me? That's cool.
It's way too hot.
Hey, Mishima. It's so damn hot. You did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. So I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I had?
Alright.
Let's go discuss it at the diner. Do you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to think about is how sweet and manly he is. Anyway, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we did. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I guess, I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember?
Actually...
By the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're going to purge them. But changing their hearts? Well, almost. You're half right. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who are criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the market. Post after post is all, please and help me. This is so much fun. This isn't like you, dude. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Yeah? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. Even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see. Here's his info. Speaking of targets, you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. So I guess I'm gonna have to go into Mementos again. Oh, never mind. So, he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he's also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Wait up, he ain't that bad. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in Mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow.
Now, let's carry
Yeah,
our
let's
plan.
head into Memento. Okay, we're just gonna go straight. Okay. Nice. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? Do you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. You just shut up and listen to what I told you. The Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid Zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was a zero. Embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. If I can't push my way into the spotlight now, then when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... There. I appreciate the tip, Mega Man. But I've got my way that I like to play the game. And to be honest, so far that has not relied on status ailments. Which, you know, potentially I should be doing, but... Meh. Yeah, after plays in a specific way. Read dumb. And he's a stubborn fuck. That, yeah, there's no notes on that statement. That's just accurate. Hey, Makoto.
Well, actually...
So I spoke with Eiko, and she said her boyfriend was okay with the... Oh, that's right, the double date. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her in Tsukasa. I was going to disagree, but you are a bit disheveled. This is the problem. My charm needs to be at least debonair. I need to meet a boyfriend somewhere and make sure he's not scamming her. I need level 5 charm. Fuck. Fine. I'll go and hang out with Ryuji. Because he wants this dick, whether I'm charming or not. You should shower more often. You're not wrong. You're probably not wrong.
Hey. Yo. Yeah.
I think we've been everywhere but Tsudabashi. But the weather's no good. I've already been to the ramen shop, but I've already been here.
All right, let's go.
He does love ramen, though. It looks like Ryuji asked for a second serving of noodles. The light broth here is honestly incredible. Maybe there's a way to make sure Ryuji has a good time. I feel like he wants the katana keychain. Don't know why. Because I feel like, I don't know, a keychain might work more for Yusuke, because he always has his keys on him. But I feel like he would prefer the postcard and maybe the fountain pen and stuff like that. But then I've also got the wrist weights. I think he likes them. He likes them. We're good. I feel like I really captured his heart. Not just touched it, captured it.
Man, it's hot.
Ooh. I'm not inviting you for a clinical trial today. Just got the urge to drink some coffee. You live at the cafe, right? Can I stop by after work? No one's there at night, right? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you fuck off. Danish. Okay. So we can't make that, but
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
so cool. She's here making some coffee. Come on over. I'll pay you a visit then. By the way, did you know consuming caffeine stimulates your central nervous system? You may not be able to sleep tonight. Oh no.
That was absolutely delicious.
Yeah, don't mind the maid that made it.
I've been here a time or two, but I don't remember the coffee being so good. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
What if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
I am thou, thou art I.
So, our
Thou
first
hast turned a vow
10
into a blood
star relationship
Thy
is,
bond
of
shall
course,
become
Goth
the
Mommy.
wings of re-
Ah! You are one horny fucker. Also not wrong. But there we go, we have more revival items now.
All right. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, this is where you live, right? Where's your room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home?
Why do you want to come upstairs?
Then it's just the two of us.
Yeah.
Really? Then would you like a thorough examination?
Yes, 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 yes.
I guess I'll start off by examining your eyes. I'll just have to take my time examining you.
I spent time alone with Takumi. It's getting late. Probably take her back to the clinic.
Hi!
I was here. I was waiting. These people knew what they were playing at. Yes. It's the thing is, the relationship with her feels quite natural as well. Like it doesn't feel like it's a push that we became romantically involved with her. And the writing is really good. In that it's not like she's gone through some massive change in character now that we're romantically involved with her to like pigeonhole in a romance option. It feels natural. I really like it. I hazard to think what it would be like if you romanced Kawakami. Would she just turn up, still dressed up as a maid, and then you spent some alone time upstairs? Is that what the special massage is? Alright, see you later. Thanks for coming, watching me and my goth girlfriend make out. That's what gets me off. Miss Teacher, please ignore me being in a relationship even with an adult, even though I'm supposed to be 19. Hey, she can't say shit. Because then we'll just say, hey, Miss Teacher, why are you dressed as a maid in my bedroom when there's no adults around? And I'm paying you? 4 more days, right? What's gonna happen? The Phantom Thieves will do something about it. They really? We don't even know who they are. Probably impossible. We'd need some sort of miracle. They could do something about it, they'd be gods. Okay, so now we've got Yusuke and Anne.
Nice.
They want the D. I could level up with Yusuke or Ryuji, just not Anne. And there's no one else that I can fuck with. In that case, I think it's probably going to be Ryuji. Art talk. It's good. Not amazing. Hey.
What's up? Hey.
It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Thing is, if we hang out... I mean, no, if I get the right choices, then I could potentially still... It's fine. We've got time.
All right.
You're a lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling really hungry. Hungry? Hungry? What the fuck is hungry? I'm feeling really hungry. So let's get some mantra while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
By the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamaucha. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. You satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What did you say? I had to turn them down. I kind of felt bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. You took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. You're right.
Hey.
God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was all because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blame my dad. Such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before. It's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you two. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead. Something like that.
All right.
I ain't gonna stop training though. Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you my speed so lightning fast, you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of munja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nikauka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamaucha as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen, on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Did we tell Ryuji about our goth girlfriend?
Rain, huh?
Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as friends now seem to revile us. We've done all we can. Arthur's right. Sorry for messaging you all about such weird stuff. It's okay. We feel the same. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious. But considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
Ah! Akechi. Crossword. A stationary hotspot. Heat. Oh, it's a definition. So a stationary hotspot is a heat something that is 6 letters. A psychic sensation. So it's not scent. Coconut. I think it's... Is that how it's spelled? How do you spell lay? Okay, it's L-E-I. I'm getting really sus vibes. Stationary hotspot is, it's the opposite of a heat sink. It's just weird that there's an L there. It's like... There's only so many things that it could be. But a psychic sensations... could be vibes, could be scents, except there's not enough letters for it. If this were vibes... Oh, a heat island? I don't think I've ever heard of a heat island. Heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. They are the result of low water retention and high heat absorption of certain surfaces. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's Natsubi. When over 30, Manatsubi. And when over 35, Mushobi.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I mean, I worked it out. It was a Pletchy, yeah.
I don't have my umbrella though.
Well, you're fucked, aren't you?
Hi.
Hey. Do you ever go to arcades? I've never been in places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together?
What do you want to do?
What is my next buck with you? I don't know. Interesting.
What do you want to do?
Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that battling thing. I think there's a game center around here. Let's get going. You mean you want to play Tekken?
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry if you're dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. So you normally play games like these? All the time. Maybe you've played this one before. I can only ask that you go easy on me. Some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Whew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. You used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All of this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception? Sticking to your justice. I had a feeling you'd say that. If nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. There's still 5 ranks, but I don't get any buff from them. Suspicious. I worked up a sweat playing that game. Must smell like the arcade now. Use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again. Thank you for hanging out with me. Quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. Wish I'd played better. You did fine. Really, I'm honoured that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything. That's always been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is a stress in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It's quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now, I'll talk to you later. Shit plus shit equals shit sandwich. Oh. Okay. I can't fuck with Makoto. Nobody wants me today.
Nice.
Nobody wants me today.
Oh.
That would get my kindness.
Oh.
That would make me more charming, though.
Oh.
Play video games.
Okay.
Let's start The Legend of Gambler Goemon.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? If you get lucky, Goemon will cut through the problem using his specialty cheat. Use the technique. Makes sense, since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. This game's about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell. Something appeared up ahead. Is that a demon? So, the deceitful thief who ravaged the world above has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I should show you the horrors of hell. At least I would. It'd be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use the 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it odds or evens. Sounds like we have to beat this demon at a dice game. First, you'll have to choose either odd or even. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess the result correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. That's all there is to it. Do you understand the rules? What is your choice? Odd or even? Fuck. Goemon's hand is glowing? Oh, right.
Real?
Pips on the dice changed. I thought it was odd, but I must have misread it. The result is even. You win! Just as I'd expect from Goemon. Our opponent hasn't even noticed a thing.
Yes!
You won the bet. What incredible luck. Should have expected nothing less of the famous Goemon. If you win, it's your win. Continue forth. Hey, the demon's gone and the gate opened. Looks like you can move forward now.
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. I loved your attitude you had too. That persistence is so cool.
Nice.
That took a really long time. We should probably stop playing games for now, don't you think? No. Never. Always games. Forever. So I could fuck with Sojiro. Chihaya, Oya, or Mishima. You know what we've not done in a little while? Check the fucking shop.
What would you like?
Okay.
Oh! Okay. Hi.
Alright, wash my clothes.
Hey,
Do you think we can talk about the last time again?
leave it to me.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How's the park sound? I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd be practically pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
How'd you know about that?
Oh,
I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. But maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than just some stupid zero. Look at where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. What the fuck? Ow. And I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. It's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fans say. That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Oh yeah!
Alright.
Oh god. No. I need to stop that. I will not turn into Vector. At any rate, we should forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? We've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Burn? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assumed is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further, just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work.
Hi!
Ooh. Cool. Everyone's wearing the best shit possible. Who wants me? Anne wants me.
Nice.
Anyone else? Yusuke? Kasumi? Oh yeah, let's go to Book Town and see if there's any books. Whoa, this line of bookstores makes for a grand sight. So this is Jimboki, the town of books. Let's go into the store.
Well, you're pretty young compared to most of our customers. Our bookstore caters to experts, so the books here might be a tad difficult for most high schoolers. I'll sell you the easiest book that we've got. Go ahead and take your time with it.
But that's for guts.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay. Which DVD is it that we have? We have kindness.
What would you like?
But I need char. So we're going to take Not So Hot Betsy back.
By the way,
I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I thought a great deal about it, and well, there's something I'd like to try painting. Do you think you'd be free to help? What
an idea
happens?
has dawned on me.
It's the art talk, right? Yeah, let's do it.
I'm in your debt.
Our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go!
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to research my next motif? I'll be counting on your cooperation today, by which of course I mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks! They're so cute! Don't get so excited. You'll fall off, you know. Perfect. This is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. This angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is a natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all those who gaze upon it. I may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love, so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a second. Are you drawing us? What, you're using us as models? A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's a familial love. Here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. It was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial. That overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. Seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. After, I feel as though I've learned something today. Who's my waifu? Takumi.
Right.
Doctor. Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about? Oh well, come on. It's about time we return home. Please row us back to shore.
See you.
Yusuke's such a weird fuck. There's only one wrong answer, and you picked a right one. Good choice. Fair enough. What? Who's the word? Who's the wrong answer? I don't know. I don't know who that'd be. At least not off the top of my head. If it wasn't Takumi, it probably would have been Kawakami, just for the lols. After, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there's no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Yes, that is all I can do. There must be something that will come to mind as I continue to draw. Anyway, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Is Yusuke gay or European? A question that can never be answered.
Rain, huh?
Why not both? But no, he's definitely Japanese. So I could call Takumi over. Or Takemi. I have nothing to do.
I should write something.
I don't think I've ever been able to go to the clinic at night, but...
How can I help you?
There's no one here. Please head to the exam room.
I haven't checked out what the new items are.
Well, which do you want?
Revive all fallen
Are you
allies.
tired?
Dear God. Those are fucking expensive, but I can understand why.
Take care. Hmm?
I could go for a cup of coffee. Never mind. Now let's head into the exam room. Here's the thing though, I'm maxed out with her, so I can't get any closer to her. Right? Your room? Okay, sure. I'm gonna go get ready. Hold on. To think that I'd come here for personal reasons. You really keep this place clean, huh? Not bad for a glorified attic. You've been living here for a while now. How do you like it? It's better when you're here. You really have a way with words. Being a town doctor isn't so bad either. I've been busy lately because of a certain someone. Seeing as I'm all alone with you, I might as well relax. Some coffee would hit the spot too. Hey, thanks. I love spending time with you like this. Okay, so she'd like something for a desk worker. The aroma machine? Are you asking me to take this back home? What is this? Fine, I'll keep it. Didn't really impress her that much.
It's okay, right?
I live right nearby, so you mind if I stay here a little longer? Is there any point in me interacting with her anymore? If they're rank 5, you get nothing. Okay. Correct. It's just immersion. It's just hanging out with my girlfriend.
I should write something.
That's gay. And that's why we save.
Hey!
I kind of want to save the books for when I'm back at school and can read.
Oh!
So that would work on my charm as well, right? Yeah. So let's do this.
Okay. Oh!
Is that a shrine? There's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there. So, you've come. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land of torment is my doing. Do you think he'll let us play another dice game? Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules, but you need to hear them again. However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You will need to win best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. Otherwise, you lose! Now then, this is the first round. Even or odd, which do you choose? Fuck.
For real?
Yes.
Oh! Yes!
You won! Seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it.
Yes! Nice!
So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Nice!
We literally have one day to fix it. So we've got Ryuji. I can't fuck with Makoto because I'm not suave enough. I need to be debonair. And I could hang out with her for no reason. Or I could hang out with Ryuji. Ooh. Which would power up his thingy. Now that I think about it, I remember something similar happening in Persona 4.
What's up? Hey. Yo.
Let's train.
Wanna get going?
Let's give him the keychain. This is seriously for me? This is so cool. Yeah. He loves it. Fuck yeah. Sweet, so I can max him out next time. That's right, I got my bro.
Well then.
You made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. Getting better. How's Futaba? I'm worried about her. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then, but can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. See you, Patinga. Have a good dinner. Yeah, if she's been asleep all this time, do you think she was having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount of more time to do so. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on
I
you.
have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
It's a Saturday. What the fuck are you on about? I mean, I could fuck Takemi some more, but there's no... Do I care about getting the royal content? I mean, yes, but don't worry, I have already... I'm already aware of the requirements to get the extra content. Mainly that there is one person who I need to max out relationship with once the new school term starts, in order to unlock the third semester. And then there's 3 people whose relationship I need to max out in order to get the best ending, I believe. So I'm not aware of what any of the content is. I'm not aware of what it's like to level those people up and what their stories are. But I'm aware that I need to level up certain people. Two of which are quite obvious because they're the ones that were added in Royal. So Faith, we've already maxed out, so there's nothing more we can do. Counselor, we can't do anything until we get into the new term, or the new semester. But he's maxed out for what we could do. And then the last one, we can't... Well, we're still working on them, but there isn't anything much more that we can do right now. But we've got plenty of time. As you can see, like, the main ones that we've not really fucked with yet are the fortune teller, the weapons dealer, and then Oya and Hifumi. Because Oya kind of sucks. Hifumi's stuff isn't bad, but it doesn't make a massive impact. Nah, that's cool. I already know. Thanks for checking though. What level was Yoshida, by the way? Oh yeah, we're gonna max out Yoshida now. Sweet! That'll mean that we can start taking baths again. Oh, we can start taking baths again. It's been so long. It's been 17 years. It was the 22nd. Hey.
Everyone. Good evening.
I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. I'm starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you all about them. Would you be willing to listen?
Thank you.
Let's talk before the speech this
A
time.
weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyrannuske? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Thank you. No good Torah.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Asura.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannuske!
I believe in you!
If this levels up my charm as well. Ah, that would have been fucking perfect. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? Hey, what are we gonna do? You'd never have trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I hope Futaba wakes the fuck up and does something. Today's supposed to be the day Medjed is attacking, right? Guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was...
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey,
How's Futaba?
same as always. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. And I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
They heal on their own.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba!
Hey! I like a little fanny pack.
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. But how did you get here?
I walked.
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
Oh, so true.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You know, the cleanse.
Oh, I remember now. Medjed. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Apparently, some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone's tampering with the system. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Eliminate them.
Violent much?
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
I'll explain later.
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she can focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up.
Bless him.
Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think?
She has a fucking server in her room.
Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting. I'm done! What's up? Something happened? It's finished. Finished? What is? It's so clean. Why? We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed? I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good. Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
Heard the bank servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? Still, I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. So, Futaba's awake? Awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's in a futon. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. Can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow, guys.
Clear now, right?
Maybe it'd be better if we just stayed in today.
Nice. Oh.
Let's finish Not So Hot Betsy.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. Looks on everything for humans. What did I tell you?
Oh.
So we finished watching Not So Hot Betsy, huh? Not quite.
Okay. Well then.
I've got another DVD for Charm that I can get though. What's this? Are you serious? No way, I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen? Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah.
Shit.
What are you all smirking about?
Something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
With happiness?
Commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Oh, it's adorable that she's hiding behind us,
If
though.
any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these Phantom Thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Fuck him. He's a cunt.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other Metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other Metaverse user?
The true criminal.
Self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
But you love me a little bit more because of it. Yeah.
All right.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
He died, didn't he? He did!
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the Metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
That was easy.
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly.
Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
Because you're a cute kitty.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Did Akechi lose someone because of a psychotic breakdown? Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's become a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from the Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. Good to hear. Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and Manx just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere consequent coincidence? Either that, or those rumours were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. Huh? Don't think I'll get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize. Me? Why? Ah!
Is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Training Futaba is going to be a lot of work. More than stealing someone's heart. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew you'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who've been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'd give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
He of all people getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Any article-worthy news? Nah.
Nice.
Maybe I should hang out with Sojiro. But then again, Hifumi. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I am sensing an ambitious spirit within you. Should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. After we finish this match, let's go to a second-hand bookstore. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu. I always eat katsu curry before an important match, but good luck. Hifumi?
Oh.
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? Huh, how nice for you. I wouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can
I
confide
look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again.
All right.
So long as you don't get in the way of me and my goth girlfriend. Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read. Let's go.
Until next time.
Thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimboko is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I'd be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than used books and katsu curry, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. See you at the church. Oh, leveling up with Igor. Yes.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Who stole it? You know.
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self.
Oh, are you going to increase my
You have
stock?
my aid. Be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Okay, so he's not giving me stock up. I think I get that at level 8. Ooh, 60% of people fucking love her. I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down the hackers? It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's the guy that was criticizing them? Akechi? It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself.
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today. I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? When you come to after, we're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It'd be nice if we could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here, you demon. Looks like they're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
You seem confident.
Yes. You must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb.
Ugh.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of
I
works.
see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so he'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Not bad for a first time. She's still got a long way to go though. Wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Meja. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they've only spoken to the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take Meja down doing? Futaba-chan! My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. Huh? It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal would be spend time in someone else's room. Futaba-chan is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut up, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait.
Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
I too love talking about weather. So we've got Chihaya or Iwai that I can mess with. I kind of... I think it would be best to go with Chihaya. Because she can help me get things. And I don't use the gun that often.
I'm going to shrivel up.
I've been waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. Surely figure out your trick.
Oh, I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's this boy? Oh, you need mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time now. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Encourage her. It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible, that's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right, I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind's made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
You're far too irresponsible, Bernsan. Her misfortune has already been made clear. And the cards will surely back me up on that. What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. The financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. That has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. If that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Yeah.
All right.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. I'm just not convinced about what happened. So, I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If anyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you, so please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, talk to you later.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here.
That's so cute.
Sorry we're late. We were out
buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah, shit freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today is going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Speak for yourself.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Beep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode!
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
She's so cute. Did the Phantom Thieves start all these scandals too? No, I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows. Is it just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. Our popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with the Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc? More like chatting and snacking, really. So, she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Arthur will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Arthur will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. We got it. Thanks for the help. Better make an effort tomorrow.
Okay.
She seems to be open up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach. So Hifumi wants to hang out. And that's about it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh. We have a chocolate fountain just constantly running in our bedroom. I'm gonna get so fat.
Hey, hey! Nice.
Yeah, that wasn't even really worth doing by the looks of it. Okay, and there's no one here. Right, I'm gonna pop to the toilet real quick, and when we come back, we'll go and riz up Hifumi. One sec. Okay. I went to the toilet, gave Neff some attention, and got some chocolate. Let's go.
Oh?
What the fuck is going on? That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shoji Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, huh? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. You're not allowed to date? That's right. It's my mother's rule since the majority of shogi fans are men. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burdens. I do photo shoots and interviews hoping they'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. Well, she certainly enjoyed dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations.
All right.
Thanks. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match.
Until next time.
Huh. That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye now. I need another drink again.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
Yes.
But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her? I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
Jesus
What in
Christ.
the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here's your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right!
You did great.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they are our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Right? By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers! You did good. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyway, you better get used to it fast. Can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best. Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up.
Man.
Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. Good for you. Fucking weirdo.
What do you want?
Yep. I love the Phantom Thieves.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet. I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now. Just stay and watch.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful, congratulations. So what's the worry about? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? It's maybe a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? I wonder if anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? She'll be sad if you break it off. Thieves may steal her away. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he'll be quite successful. I question your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me this truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Yeah.
All right.
That'll be helpful for when I next go into Mementos. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster. It's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today.
Goodbye.
He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of him. That'd be awesome. Why not make a request? That catchy is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Right? Some people just can't read the mood.
Well then.
Let's see. Our plans for today are... Do we have anything? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. Well, you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note: Anne is cold to Ryuji. There are any notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Miss, want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? I wish I could join the Phantom Thieves.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what? A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything!
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit.
All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like a summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. Wonder who they are. Do you think they're going for the same thing we are? That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then, Futaba-chan. Good luck tomorrow.
Nice.
The chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Okay. I've got nothing I can do. Oh, wait. Yes.
Welcome.
This rain is intense.
30,000 yen!
Nice going.
I can get more than that in one fight. Potentially. What day is it? It's a Friday.
Oh!
So you've been lying to me.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed of myself. I doubted you.
It's a story about women struggling with relationship trauma. The deeper the love, the greater the wrath when that love is betrayed. What an emotional roller coaster. I couldn't look away. All four women had such distinct personalities. I am now debonair. I can go on that double date.
Well then.
So now I need to work on my proficiency and then my kindness.
So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Yeah, my money.
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that? So does this mean her training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
She's adorable. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Power through. It should be good if it's the day after tomorrow, I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, okay? It's alright. I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach. Okay.
Okay, so Iwai wants me, that's fine. I might actually meet up with him. Or there's Hifumi, who I fucked up because I don't know how the fuck she wants me to talk to her.
It's pouring out.
I want to work. This job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't difficult. I'm gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. Need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. Signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Diner, huh? Thought only old farts come to places like this. You've really changed, Mune-san. Don't knock this place. It's pretty decent. Cheap, too. This coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Alright. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up, didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. Just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Anyway, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid
shit.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara might work. You know, they're talking about redeveloping it. Baura. You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What, your order's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what you're saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Iwai was asking about you. Did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing, just some weird kid staring at me. Anyway, Iwai probably heard about that deal of yours and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry, no, it's... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I understand. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I only wasn't expecting too much out of you, but it looks like you're actually going to be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid.
All right.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Later. Oh, and I get proficiency from this. Convenient.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Akechi.
Welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
You know what, Ketchy? That annoying dude? I always change his channel when I see him. All he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate. It's kind of lame. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Wanna light fireworks?
Okay.
Can we? I bought some.
Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
Oh.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Just fucking move, Morgana. Does she think I'm some kind of toy? That was cute, though. Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. Will be interesting care of Futaba to you after. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Now I've got Iwai or Chihaya. But if I meet with Chihaya, it's going to be a while until I can get... well, I still can't level up with her. Everyone's got a secret people don't want to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked. So you're here because you saw my message, right? Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? What are you going to do? You're going to hang out with Iwai? If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though, honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. Once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. Know how that feels. A kid like you going through something similar? Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though, I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyway, should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything that the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Yeah, I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I've got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I got you. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyway, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. Expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu too. So thank you for getting that info for me the other day.
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
Thought I told you to stop coming around here, but... Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then. Is that your son?
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. Probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid.
Later.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Bite him off.
Don't do anything that'll make you stand out, moron. Just act with your brains, okay?
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Anime 10.
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait. Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
She's wearing the fucking mask, isn't she? Okay.
This is perfect!
I mean, it is a cute swimsuit.
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Cute.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now?
Correct.
Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the Metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady Ann...
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! The sand's wet!
Banana!
Damn it! You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being Phantom Thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You have a point.
Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
Ann and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady Ann to notice how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
Swimsuits?
You moron, that's a crime. What we're gonna steal in reality are girls' hearts.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Hey, I'm debonair. Ryuji that's fucking it up. Also, it's 3 guys ganging up on 1 woman. This is not a good look.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me. Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him.
Wait a minute.
Didn't we?
Wait a minute.
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What the fuck?
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Yeah, the children that you were just hitting on.
What creeps. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand! I was wondering about that myself. Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Watching Futaba and Yusuke is... Okay, and now... Okay? Jesus.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the Metaverse! She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
Futaba knows about Kawakami.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You are our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Pharaoh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a Metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Megid seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
What the fuck?
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. A criminal who uses the Metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore, especially because they might be the ones who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I'd consider the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. Now it appears as though this person's killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Uh-huh. We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much, not even about our Metaverse nab. That is true. Wonder why that thing exists. What was this man in my dream? A dream? You still half asleep, dude? Wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, it seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I've never even heard of the app. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
You always find the worst possible things to say.
Hey, you live in Yongan, right? You know about the old movie theater? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put it up. We can't just let them force those people out, right? I feel bad for them. Right? The old couple is so afraid of the threat that they don't even want to open the theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Yoichi. Let's drive him up and save that old couple. There might be a change in mementos because of all the Megid stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. I know we just finished talking about it, but... Cute. Wait, is that Yusuke? Why does Yusuke have a rubber ring around him whilst he's making a sandcastle? But other than that, that's quite cute. Here's a photo I took today. What? I'm in there too. You look like you're having fun, Futaba. Anne's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures. It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. So, I've got Sojiro, Hifumi, or Oya. Whoa.
Nice.
Got time right now?
Let's help him out.
Then.
Something useful to him. Kitchen tools? Aren't these expensive? I was actually just thinking about how I wanted one of these. Never expected you to give me one though. Thanks, really. You've done me a huge favor. I feel like I really captured his heart.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Yeah. Dark Morgana?
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up? Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
I'm black.
It's all natural! By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
You're already weird.
That's... well... if what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night. It'll be fine, right?
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Lisa.
Man, it's hot.
Enough already. Damn. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. Starting to give me a headache. So the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? Can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse. Still, I've been wondering about that too. Wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
Doesn't seem to remember. See, and there's no way for us to find out. It will likely be clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the Metaverse. It might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find him, no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas. But now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Aw, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us.
Hey!
Oh yeah, necessary for dares. Courage? I think so. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. A common test of courage is the entering of scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. The traditional courage testing parlor game, 100 Supernatural Tales,
grew popular amongst samurai as a means of sharpening their nerve.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
So I've got Chihaya, Mishima, or Ojiro. To be fair, what level is this with Mishima? It'd be 8. Allows backup members to earn the same experience as current party members. That is good. That is good. Pretty good. Earn double money if a battle is won in 1 turn after a successful ambush. That's pretty good. A discount, okay. That's good. Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. What about her? That would probably be too easy, wouldn't it? So as much as I could level up Sojiro, I think right now Mishima is best because that helps with experience.
Incredibly sweaty.
Man,
It's so damn hot. I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Let's go somewhere close then. One sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun? Mishima. Oh, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot for him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? You guys ain't friends. Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was going to help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're going to have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no! I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's going to be the one to pay us back if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Burn. Run. What are you going to do? I'm not sure. Can't just abandon Akiyama-kun, though. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Burn. Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. You still here? Wait, you idiot. You'd better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. Backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit 'cause of this stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? You don't got time to deal with losers like you. Believe in yourself. You're right. Eh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. And if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit.
Man, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. That really suck, huh? You're really cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Bern. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why did you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. Looks like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Bern.
Well, see you later.
Oh, sorry, are you okay to talk now? Panic's finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad, I need to talk to someone. You guys think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? But I have the model gun I got for self-defense. And my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You got this, man. What, you're not even gonna help? I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Wait, for some reason, I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. Wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through that, though. See ya.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
What's gotten into you?
Well, this is truly our time to shine. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
Seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs!
What's up?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He wants to come with.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well! Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
That makes me want sushi.
So, how is it? Good?
Mmm, delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. No one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime. When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Mona's gonna be pissed.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
The sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea where it is? Ramen shop? Ooh, washing down our sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Waiting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
ID.
All right.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, hurry up!
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Are you a remorse?
Maybe. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do. Yeah, a deal! Is that good with you?
Hey.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well.
We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I mean, you already know that we had Futaba, so...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona, I have
Makes
obtained the
sense.
wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go. Where? Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
I love how Sojiro has just, like, relaxed so much around us now. Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Aw, you're making me blush. Not talking about you. This is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging. Right? This shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave him be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. No sushi and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity, and I've decided to add a new function to the website. Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Is Mishima going away?
Oh.
So there's no point in me watching that because I've already got max charm.
Okay.
Could make some more lockpicks, but to be honest, I think I'm gonna craft some treasure traps.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, another level up.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
What do you want from me?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so.
but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once. From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Wait!
All right.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
Who resumes today?
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country. In all honesty, I think you guys are managing great. It's all thanks to my amazing guidance. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
Can't believe school's starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played games. Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back and all the other stuff, it was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Totally.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
Hey Kawakami, been a while.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too.
Hawaii?
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. It's the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyway, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Bernkun, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey!
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay him any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So, thank you for giving me such good advice. Just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakame, you have guests. The Takases are here.
What?
They're here? At school? How long are you going to make us wait? Huh. Him again? We're talking here. How rude. Guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know.
It's what I decided, for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility? Bet you don't even care about Taiki. Are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. You okay with that? Teacher who caused a student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. Decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Huh. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop. Please? A teacher working in the sex industry. You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up. Don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. Wow, they are cunts. Guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You can't give up. I know. What am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who, the Takases? The husband is Toshio-san, and his wife is Hiromi-san. Could never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A shooting teacher asking the Phantom Thieves to help would be...
I'm sorry.
I was so excited to tell you when I had decided, and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. Guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. Class is about to start. I need to go. Looks like we're going to Mementos real quick, boys. I'm buy all the merch. Did you see the forum? They added a new feature. Rankings, huh? Sounds interesting. All you do is vote. Isn't that kind of pointless? You never know. They might be looking at it. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will steal their heart.
There you guys are. Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Forgot about the BJ on her
Don't got any
uniform.
clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
Put it in savings.
I've never heard of a Phantom Thief that saves up money.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the Metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown is the allure of being a Phantom Thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? These rankings are insane. Yeah, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. We can choose anyone we want. We should wait for now, though. It'll surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but are you guys taking this too lightly? Well, the pressure here rests on me. Even you? Suppose I'll do it.
To Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
Ah, you want me to go to the second-hand shop? Hey.
How can I help you?
A laptop. Okay. And then we got Chihaya or Oya. Let's help him out. Fujiba's coming to eat today too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. I'm wicked full. How's the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yeah, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran head first into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Making like a leaf and... screw it. Bye. She thought it was delicious. What about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mum. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was in real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though, and we spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. That was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She'd used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavour would make her remember the pain. Heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had to Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep the recipe alive until she could eat it again. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seems, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. Never even told her about my love of coffee. She's figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there are tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going.
All right.
Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back. Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. That was cute. Hey, you finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. There's always instant noodles. That won't solve anything, you moron. Gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. I mean, you say that, but curry is actually pretty good for vitamins. Because you've got quite a lot of veg that can go into it. And then if you put some meat in it too, it's full of protein, so you can do a lot worse than eating nothing but curry. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it, maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple. But I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. I talk too much. See you later, I guess.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different. Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
Should come again.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
Those are Shujin students, right? I read an article about Shujin in a magazine. High school horrors, school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. Don't like the way they're looking at us.
What up?
Who the fuck is that?
Did you see that ad in the train?
What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies.
I'm sorry. You're going to send high school students to Hawaii without teachers?
I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
The tabloids might have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. Had the schools in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask. Yikes, the new semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. Oh no. Oh no. You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. Feel bad. Come on. You don't gotta pity a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me! I assure you, I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school's been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? Don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention! Uh-oh. Meow! Hey! Get full!
Hey!
I mean, my charm's already maxed out, so... Okay.
Well then.
Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hey, you remember our deal? How I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. Same here. Huh? Oh right, the second year's trip's next week too. Now that's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me all about it later. Okay, and then there's Yusuke. I can't meet up with Maruki yet. That's fine. I could meet with Futaba though. So I've got Futaba or Yusuke. Ooh, that would be really good. Yeah, give me Futaba. You good, kid?
Yo!
Sorry about what happened in Akihabara. Really messed up. Looks depressed. Might be able to comfort her if my kindness was selfless. Okay.
Welcome.
What would you like?
Some wafers.
Man.
Welcome. What would you like? Okay.
They're all
Wait,
here.
what? Oh, yeah. I guess I called you guys in for a meeting, didn't I? Alright, well what about if I view requests? Today seems like the perfect day for us to go into Memento, so let's check our intel. We'll start with this one. This intel is on an atrocious land spec. He's trying to threaten the old couple who managed the theatre in Yongan to make them move out. If we don't do something, things will probably get even worse. He's trying to do this because they declined his offer. We cannot allow such a horrible method.
Well.
We'll get along with this. This intel is on the couple related to Kawakami's former student. Quite the foul pair of people. They're using the incident where the child died to try and extort money from Kawakami. What? Threatening her is bad enough by itself, but using a deceased child to do it? That's just too much.
Nice. Yep.
Sweet. So, we could go into Mementos and deal with that. Don't have the option of going...
How can I help you?
Welcome.
Don't have the option of going anywhere to do stuff.
Take your time.
What?
Give me kindness. Can't go to the bar. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Welcome.
Okay, this will get my proficiency. Oh, to be fair, yeah, we've not been to Akihabara since coming. Oh, a gacha machine?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Give me a rare.
That's too bad. Oh. Whoa.
Super rare.
Welcome.
I can. A maid cafe.
Hey, hey.
Otaku goods.
Take your time. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Then there's an arcade.
Hey.
This arcade's a hole in the wall. Not many people are here for Gunabout. Right, okay, well he's clearly Wait. That looked...
Hi there!
That looked like it could have been the Earwise kid. That prize postcard and password. Did you beat Legend of Gambler Goemon? Those graphics, you express the ambience of hell so vividly. The sound and music really ramp up the suspense and tension. It's a milestone in gambling games, a masterpiece. Some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard. You beat Starbornius? This is the very first game to feature rapid fire. Oh, and it started this high score craze. Yet players went nuts trying to figure out the secrets and game mechanics. This is the game that defined the shooting genre.
Made a decision?
Of course I'm going to buy all of the games. Duh.
Oh.
A shop that sells rancid gravy. Yummy.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Wow.
I want the Jack Frost.
Okay.
Then maybe I need to have my proficiency maxed.
Oh.
Okay. Well then, I think I've looked at everything that's here. Okay. One way to get a model gun, I guess. Alright, I may as well level up with Yusuke whilst we're here.
Hello?
This station is always full of people. Serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? Let's hang out with him. Oh, okay, he wants to go to the church. Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I've seen various sculptures and paintings of the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
You will have to be my model for today then. Making me beautiful. I can only represent the reality of my base subject. Anything more would be asking too much. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps? It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch.
No.
Raise your arms higher. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits, like this. This position, so this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on a cross. I understand now, this is the true anguish of the passion. I feel as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art? What? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So, you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my concept of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will some day bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Do you think I'll be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed. If I do not have belief in my own ability, I will never come to accomplish anything. Huh. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts. If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness.
All right.
Let us return.
See you.
The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake, picking up only on the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. Still hope. Ah, so my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. Still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gives me some relief. I am truly fortunate to have you by my side. See you later.
Hey.
What did your principal let happen this time? Your schools are on the news again. You're some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yeah, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. Sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Wait to see what comes of this. Hey!
A common skin injury. Sunscreen letters, SBF. So this would be sunburn? I think so. Yeah, this fits. Sweet! This is an inflammation of the skin caused by UV rays in sunlight. resulting in a temporary change in skin pigmentation. UV rays reflect off of many surfaces, including water, sand, and snow. This can result in sunburns even while snowboarding or skiing.
Alright.
Yep. Wow, even I can figure that one out. I do still need to work on my knowledge. Ugh. But it is my kindness above all that I need to work on. Okay, yeah, no one interesting wants to hang out. We're gonna work on our kindness.
Oh!
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice. The doctor's got quite an attitude. I guess he has the skill to back it up.
I see.
He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness. Oh wow, my kindness kind of sucks. Whoopsie. Hey, Sai.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already! It's on the shelf!
Thanks.
Hurry! No way already! That was fast!
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
Yeah. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Well done. I'm not entirely sure I did it correctly, though. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring it right after, then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
Wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan side. Can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after.
Oh, yes.
Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. Hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyway, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more than if you have more knowledge. Now, let's look closely at this picture. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii. Each hand in this famous statue means something. But do you know what the right represents? Well, the right is the one not holding the spear. Good harvest, prosperity, aren't those the same? Victory would surely be the right. Sorry, the left, because it's got the spear in it, or that would be like defense. I want to say it's going to be prosperity.
This is it.
That's right! The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue, using a boy from his court as the model.
Nice going.
I hope you'll make the most out of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, though. Souvenirs? Definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. Can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
LeBlanc. Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Lady On,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by then.
Takechi? What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourself for the trip, okay? You really sound like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you? I'll be coming along. What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? Glad we can go together. I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Why are they having you go at all? Seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article, so they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others beside myself will be going as well. I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. It's a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs. Okay, so Iwai has a job. Ketchi's in here. Or there's Hifumi. Probably gonna go with Akechi.
Nice.
Hi.
Welcome home, Burn-kun. Hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. Expect we both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way.
What do you want to do?
Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and Boss up on that suggestion. Two guys in the hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. A while, huh? Yes, I used to frequent one of these when I was younger.
So...
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone, and my mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. Been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Are you okay? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. Wouldn't want you to collapse on my account. That's refreshing.
Nice.
These really taste the best when you just got out of the bath. Feeling a little lightheaded. Guess I win. You sure about that? Your entire body is bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. Never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious, indeed. As we get along. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right. I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we?
All right.
My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bar. Best to save it for the buyers, right? What the fuck? We could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. You ready?
Goodbye then.
Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bar, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than Detective Prince, you know? Don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. I'm really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. They'd probably love it. Suppose there's a certain appeal to that gap, huh? I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to anyway. Honestly though, just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. And now I'm veering into strange territory. Should let you go, for now. See ya. Who should I vote for in the rankings? Isn't this kind of interesting? Akechi's a detective, right? He seems kind of incompetent. He talks big, but he doesn't even do anything. I hate people like that. They're all talk. Hey, do you go to arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Nasty how? From the sounds of it, he's a frequent cheater. Lately he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gunabout, ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. Might just be a game. Cheating's inexcusable.
It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about. Okay.
Okay, so I can't hang out with anyone.
Okay.
That's everyone.
Go Mementos, and then I should probably finish for tonight. But it's getting late. Oh wait, I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below. We found another layer.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for Phantom Thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Mementos spreads?
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Probably.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
I wonder what changed. Let's go check it out.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this. Well then. Oh. Well then.
Yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna open up the next area There it is. It's Jochi's shadow.
Indeed.
Judging from the smirk on his face, it seems like he's scheming something awful. I heard he was threatening this old couple, trying to kick them out of their own movie theatre. If we leave him alone, he may resort to violence. We can't let that happen. Let's go. Okay, well, before I do that then, just in case.
I'll just add this.
Wow.
Okay.
Indeed.
So you're the Phantom Thieves. Not sure what you'd want with me, though. Seems like you're trying to use force to get people to leave their property. Land development is important. Getting rid of stubborn people in my way is part of the job. I'm not just playing around like you kids are. We're quite serious. We can't let those who cause problems for others go unpunished. That includes people like you, who use bullying tactics to get what they want. You're just pissy smelling kids acting big. You should have stopped playing hero back in preschool. Oh. Okay. Not that I think that's what your elemental weaknesses are actually going to be. I'll send any trash that stands against me to the bottom of the ocean. Now give me that land. Okay, no weakness. No weakness.
Joker? No! Answer me!
Fuck me. Just immediately. Accurate. There we go, that's better. Jesus Christ.
Come. Ravage them.
Let's get this over.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Let's go.
Thank you!
Sorry.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Witness my song!
Oh, that's bad.
Persona! Not that.
If I knew their affinity...
Persona!
Just look for their weakness!
Hellbiker! You're mine. Flip him, Persona!
Persona! Okay.
There we go.
It's time.
I don't really have anything with ice, do I? Oh.
Go down.
Okay, so not weak to ice.
Persona! Daisojo! There!
Okay.
Persona!
What the fuck? Oh. Thanks.
Something else.
don't know its
Let's
weak
go.
point. It's trial and error time.
Come on. Go down.
Whoa! You did that with style.
Let me handle this.
Go for it.
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Not quite. Close though.
No holding back.
You look like you're ready to rule.
Do it.
Let's go.
Let's rock. Thanks. Power courses through me.
But if they don't they don't give up the land, I'm gonna get fired. Isn't there some way I can have that movie theater? Get out of Youngin. Stop messing with our neighborhood. Oh, sorry, I'll give up, so please, forgive me. Hope you'll consider the feelings of those who get things taken from them from now on. I'll be honest with my superiors. I'll tell them no one has any interest in leaving Youngin. Not just Youngin, you better make up for the awful things you've done elsewhere too. It opened. Sweet! Now we can keep moving. Just be careful, okay? The deeper we go, the stronger the enemies get. It's kind of the point. I mean, I can just travel back there. Deeper. Okay. There's only 3 floors it could be then.
I can feel it.
Oh. Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Let's see it.
There's a place.
Ugh. So it's either on this level or it's the one below. Oh no, it's on this one. And it's right fucking here.
Then
Oh yeah, this is the Cicases. Or the Tacases? The Tacases. That's the one.
oh.
Those shadows must be the guardians of the student named Takase. Those two really look pretty sure of themselves. Real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher Kawakami by using that instant where their child died. Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
Okay.
You ready? Let's go. Money, money, money. Hurry up and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, you one of those Phantom Thief guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. You're incompetent.
You little twit.
Shut up. Kawakami got in my way. I was going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not going to lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. This might be a hard fight, because there's going to be... Oh, Oberon and Titania. Okay. Don't like your attitude. Take him down! Okay, neither of them's weak. That's fine. He's not exactly strong to magic. That's kind of annoying, but okay.
You're mine.
Okay.
Persona, get wrecked! Come on.
Persona! Out of our way! Transform! My other self!
Hey, babe.
Persona! Hariti! Ravage them!
You. They took us down. So Futaba levels up? You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would
Name
stop.
brands. Aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. What are you talking about? We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. Guess this is why everyone's looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. Seems the Takase couple had a change of heart. Should call Kawakami to my room.
All right.
So, I just got a whip. Which sucks. Got a high despair chance, though.
Well then.
Meow. This place just keeps getting creepier and creepier. It's a sign of how much more twisted this place is. I'm sure the shadows here are stronger too. Looks like there are more enemies here than there were up above. Be careful, okay? So, what does... Oh! Oh! So that's why it's worth leveling it up. All-out attacks may defeat all foes and restore 25% HP to all allies. That's actually really not bad. And I mean, it's gonna level up passively anyway, so... I want to see how strong the enemies are. Can I still just run them over? Yeah. Oh god. Okay. $25. I still didn't find all of the ones from the previous region.
With me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
I would avoid.
Somewhere.
are there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
These are the questions that no one asks.
There's the platform. I suppose that...
Oh, some sooty divine armor. Kinda want to find Jose before we finish. It's like you heard me. I want to see what's new in his shop.
Shadows.
Nice.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Yeah, don't care about nuke break, but I do care about nuke boost. That'd be very good for her.
Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh.
I was able to get to a new area, so I went around and picked up some stuff. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Takes quite a lot of experience of them to get experience up now, huh? Whereas I could probably get 4 levels of item up. That's tempting. I might wait and see.
I'm said to keep a low profile at school, but nobody talks to me in the first place. Oh, well, wanna go get a...
Hey, that's a...
Large gold lump. Okay, I think I'll go until we get to the next rest. Never mind. There it is.
Okay.
I should write
Wait.
something.
Well then, I should probably do this,
Do you need something?
and then we'll finish up because I need some dinner.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
A long
your
time,
body
and
and
they
soul.
always strive for more. Gotta get a top-tier protector.
That's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good.
This is its powered up. The resulting card may be different than usual. You're stopping?
Justine, this one's...
This is the path you have walked.
What? Done already?
There is an
We're gonna strangle him. Prepare for the... We're gonna chop him up all at once.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
I need it to know that though, so no, I'm gonna have to wait.
Begin searching.
But I can make something good. That'd be not bad, but.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. That's
a pretty strong one.
That magic is
It is neither
tempting.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this? Done already?
You wish to view the compet registration, yes? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Alarm time!
One of my favorites is an alarm fusion.
Get ready for this.
Okay, make me...
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Thing is that then it wouldn't have any dyne abilities.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respect. I see.
And this will be powered up. So I might even end up with Mad Dyne abilities. Maybe. I mean, okay. Makara. Oh.
Choose wisely.
Again, it doesn't actually matter what I make, so I may as well just make something with the shit that I don't actually care about.
Unremarkable. Do you choose which skills to inherit?
This should bestow great well.
Oh shit, okay. Izanagi Picaro. Ooh, fuck me. It's pretty good. All right.
I'll just add this.
But with that, I'm going to call it there for today. But we'll probably be back with some more tomorrow. See you later, guys. Have a good one. Helps if I have the ability to stop the recording.